Brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Shields, James defending. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Diallo. Launches a 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 8.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Lets it go with a 3. Shot good by Diallo.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. James has a 2-pointer and some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
That's to Diallo. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Four on the clock. Shields. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
James, left side. Here's the 3. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 12.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
On the wing. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Misses in close. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Off target at the rim.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
James kicks to Diallo. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 15.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Booker in the corner. Halt the run. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Diallo. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. And the second quarter will... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Pass to Balmoro. Clock at 6. And here's Booker. Shoots over Mirotic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pass to Gutteridge. Inside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 7 points in the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
James kicks to Diallo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. It's good. This game is all even.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Diallo sets a screen for James. Back to Diallo. And it's good for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
James right side. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. On Monday, then on Monday. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Diallo for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 18 points in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And the shot is good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
For three, Booker, and Mirotic sends it back. And out of bounds it is, last touch by Mirotic. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Good. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Diallo, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Gutterich, and he hits it to tie the game up. Gutterich has got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Kicks it out to Booker. Puts up a 3. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 13.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Here's Gutterich, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Oh, you need to check your receipts. So
And guys, let's take a... Thank you for...
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Down low, here's Hayes. Releases, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Diallo. Now here's Hayes. Diallo the pass to Hayes. No good with the layup.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes, and it's a Kobo in at the 2.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. James against Booker. Diallo, a screen on Booker. Pass to Diallo. And a lot of contact on that one, so hit. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Diallo hits them both. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. He's got 22.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
James kicks to Diallo. And Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Count it, good. James has got 12. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's the screen. Shields. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 1:51 left to play in the third. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. James, the pass to Kobo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A three-pointer, no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Inside. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Mirotic. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. James, the pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack
with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Offensive rebound. That one doesn't go. Hitting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. The drive by James. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thanks. That one good for two.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Hayes finds Diallo. Buries it from three-point range. Diallo's got 39.
He's just lighting them up in this game. But he's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Releases. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
On the wing, James. Here's Diallo. It's tipped. To the left wing. Shields, covered by Hayes. Shields cans the shot from the wing. He has 30.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
James has a two-pointer. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
With the tip. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Diallo sends a screen for James. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's Booker from deep. Knocks down the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
James in the high post. And that one is good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Showing off the post moves right there. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Oh, what a finish.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Diallo sets a screen for James. The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Driving inside. And there's the dunk.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark, just a second too late to block his path. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by James.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
.29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's a good screen. Oh, the slam dunk. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Ball stolen. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
What's your take, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Return to sender.
tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And he drops that one in. From about 19, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Nunn's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First quarter of play, a minute in. To the inside.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Now here's Nunn, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
To the left side wing. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Up top, Grant. Outside, Nunn. Baseline try. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Nunn's got 8 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And a nice finish on the layup.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Hernangomez sets a screen. Down low. Here's Fareed. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Fareed's got his second bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Another shot. Pass to Hernangomez. Here's Osman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant the pass to Nunn. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. It's intercepted. And they're running. Pulls up for 3. Osman with the bucket.
It's amazing to me. I mean, this is what so many teams try to find now in transition, the open 3.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 13.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Nunn defends. 41 seconds left in the first quarter.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gomez sets a screen to the middle. Here's Farid, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that one drops for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Left side, none. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Athens up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Athens.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And it's none in a point guard.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. You never really saw them back off.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
Got a hand on it. Fires from deep, and the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
None, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 19.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Shot from the top of the key. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Gabriel. After the basket by Athens. Pulls it from 20. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Athens trails by 3. Now here's Grant. Still no points. Outside none. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now here's none. Not a lot of room.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Right wing. Jokibatis buries it from 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's none. He's got 16.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
1:25 left to play in the first half. Pass to Osman. And he jams it home with authority.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Out to the right wing. "40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball."
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Nunn. There's the triple. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Launches a 3. Kept alive.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. Next on the docket.
Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's a pick. Driving to the basket. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Nunn defends. And stolen by Nunn. Here's the break. Here's Grant. Rebounded by Gabriel.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
The putback. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Nunn's got 22 points.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Pass to Osman. Here's Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The rebound by Nunn.
And they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Grant's shot is off. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Chalk up 2 there. And so it's Athens with it. Outside Nunn. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Or they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's see which teams have been unwavering at the free throw line since the All-Star break.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
Good on both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Athens is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the paint. Here's Fareed. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Inside. Here's Gabriel. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Here's Nunn. He's got 24. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the paint. Here's Fareed, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Right side, Nunn. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Grant gets it to go. 1:07 left in the third. They need this. On the take. Deflected. And here's Nunn, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Here's Nunn. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. From outside the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No good on the triple.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's Athens closing out the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside none. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. 4 on the clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. Here's Fareed. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Athens leading by 11. Now none. And that one's good. Nunn's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And that one drops.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. 3-pointer. It's tipped. In transition. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, he can't get the layup.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Ball stolen. Here we go. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Outside none. Shot clock at 6. Gomez inside.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Nunn defends. The free ball is down.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Athens leading by 9. Grant, and he drives in. Yes! Using that window!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Throws it up. Oh, no good.
Well, it's a make or miss lead. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Jokibatis, Nunn defends, and he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jokibatis, he's covered by Grant. With the shot. Oh, a perfect jumper. 35 seconds left in the fourth. The shot is money.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Oh, the stuff! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
None with it. Quick two, all net. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Over to the wing. Here's Gutterich. Connects from three-point range. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Lyles. There's the drive and the dunk by Lyles.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Shields drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And finish off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now, here's Lyles. And the shot goes in. Lyles got his second basket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shields got a hand on it.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Lyles score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Shields got a piece of it.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and that one drops.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Into the lane. The teardrop falls in. He's got 5.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the wing. The shot. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. That one falls. Gutterich has got 5 now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
1:15 left here in the first quarter. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lyles passes to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Let's go. They grab their own miss. Tavares passes to Campazzo. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Azania. Off target from outside. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Shields. That's tipped. They're running. Jumps up. In the dunk by Lyles.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in a power forward. Pass to Hezonja. From deep three-point land, here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Count it. He's got 13. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. And finish up by Hezonja.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Lyles against Booker. And it's off from three-point range.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 7. Pass to Campazzo. He can't hit that time.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Shields. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hezonja. To the right side. Lyles with a wide-open look. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Shields, it's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by Balmore. And here they come. Here's Gutterich. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Campazzo to the middle. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Hands it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Azania. To the inside. Here's Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Shields, Hazonia defending. Down low, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Azania. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Azania's got 10. 5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shields. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shot.
And that is
And the home team has possession, trailing by 5. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. Pushing it up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Such a wide open look. He's got 22.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the paint. for the lead. Good on the three-point shot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And the basket is good.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Chalk up 2 there.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
From about 19 feet, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. He's off from 17 feet. Three-pointer. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Campazzo. Going inside from the arc. Kazania's shot is off. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Fires top of the key. He doesn't hit that one.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
They get it back. Doesn't go for him. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Inside. Okiki passes to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And that one clearly, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hits it from three-point range. He's got 32.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. How he did last season. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Azania. Drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 13.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Shields. Hazonia defending. 5 on the clock. Shields buries it down low.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded close to the inside. Tavares. Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Hazonia. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. To the middle, it's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Just 4 to shoot. Tavares gets the bucket.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Shields. Up again. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hezonja, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. They set the pick. It's blocked. And he stays with it. Pass to Tavares. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Latrey hits the three-point bomb. He's got 39.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. Shakes him. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Here's Paul Morrow. Good work there as it goes. Paul Morrow's got his first bucket of the night.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Grips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Clock at 3. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And down goes the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the shot will go down. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. 13 feet away. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. 1:27 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Clean from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
I think at 52% from the field. They're clicking. 1:06 left in the fourth. They set the screen. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Takes the three, and it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And hit the three. There's the pick to tie it up. The three doesn't go. No good from three. And so they get
It feel like I'm supposed to be here.
The week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Tipped! It's good on the putback. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Pass to Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
He takes it in. Here's Gabriel. Out to the right wing. Covered by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Now, here is James. Coming off a 12-point game. Diallo passes to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Goes up at the elbow. Misses off the left iron. Covered by Diallo. From downtown, they grab their own miss. This one for 3. Tries yet again. It's deflected. James with the ball. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Fades back. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
He got a piece of it. Now James. Diallo outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Second chance effort. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Covered by Diallo. Here's the 3. Here's Gabriel. Tries again. That's good on the jumper.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Fires in the triple. Diallo's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
2 points. That one goes.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Here's the pick. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And he's good on the second. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Gabriel. Covered by Diallo. Can't hit from in close. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Pass to Mirotic. Gets the 3 to fall. Mirotic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Covered by Diallo. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. They set the pick. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Diallo's got 12 points in the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
To the inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Diallo.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Shot to stop the run. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
The shot misses. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the wing, right side. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
James, outside. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 10 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
From deep. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Jokibatis, check by James. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. He's got 14.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Diallo outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. To the right side. Jokibatis. Check by James. Jokibatis. Misses the three. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Diallo outside. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 26.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
From about 19, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. James outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Ernie Johnson here. But before we dive into the scintillating analysis of the first half, veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. That
teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the 1 spot. Pass to Gabriel. They set the screen. From behind the arc, drains the triple. He's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
James outside. Here's Diallo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And Diallo drops them both. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. It's picked off. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Diallo's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. James, left side. Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 32 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And Hayes comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. For three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 8 assists in the game. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. No good. Unable to win this run. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Diallo outside. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 38 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Covered by Diallo. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's James. Who trains the 19-footer. James has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Jokic. Check by James. 5 to shoot. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Diallo outside. Takes a three. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Puts up a three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hayes. Takes it inside.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Jokic. Check by James. From the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside for three. Diallo knocks it down from distance. Diallo's got 41.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. He's got 10. And Diallo, here we go. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 17 now, just in the second half. To halt the run. He drops it from range. He's got 9. There's the steal. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already... And And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Lets it fly. Nice shot from the wing.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
There's a screen. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Releases, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Pass to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 46.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
And here's James. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And he gets it to go. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. They set the pick. Fade away. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. The 3 ball on target from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Will it go? Some solid defense from Diallo.
We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. Pass to Azania from past the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
Here's Okiki. Good on the shot.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Fareed. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Osman. No good on the triple. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And now here's Hazonia. A 3 ball. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here's Nunn. 11-point game his last outing. No good from Hernan Gomez.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From downtown, Hazania's shot is off. Athens has gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Offensive rebound. Fareed, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Fareed. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Hazania's shot is off. Athens trails by 5. Nunn looking around. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Athens with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Hazania. The rebound by Grant.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazania's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Hazania. He's got 8. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Grant.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
It's stolen by Wiles. And here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
And so he makes both from the line. Athens trails by 5. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Another three for Athens.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Steps back. Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. Here's Hezonja. Finish off by Hezonja.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. None. Again, Athens.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Got it up. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 6. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in the point. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. A nice shot by Campazzo.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Buries the long-range jumper. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 2 now for Athens. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. For 3. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. To the left side wing. Osman kicks to Grant. A baseline J. That's short off the rim. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the wing on the left. And now we've got the intentional foul. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Nunn up top. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Hezonja to the inside. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Let's check out the NBA's top producers from three-point land. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Now Nunn. He's got 12. Driving in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Stolen by Fareed. .135 left in the first half of the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
There's the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Lays it up off the glass.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Driving the lane. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Lasagna's shot is off. Athens leading by 5. Grant gets a wide open look, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Grant's got his first points in this one with the step back. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn, and finished off by Hezonja.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nunn with it. He's got 18. Wants to get it to Fareed and does. Nunn can't get it to fall. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Nunn. Finished off the break. Nunn's got the lead up to 7 now for Athens.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And so it's Athens, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of
We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Down low, here's Tavares. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And here's Nunn. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lyles passes to Hezonja. Takes it inside and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Athens moving the ball around. Nunn moves back up. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got his second bucket tonight.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
With the drive. Tavares passes to Hazania. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. There's Tavares. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Tavares has got his third basket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Drives to the hoop.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Here's Hazania, and the layup's good off the glass. Hazania's got 4 points in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the drive, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Hazonia kicks to Tavares. Puts the move on, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And he drives in, gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Hazania. It's good from long range. Hazania's got 22.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Here's Nunn. He's got 24. Fareed, high post. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Rebound by Tavares.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. And now, here's Hazonia. The score now all even. Hazania's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Lets it go. Nunn can't get it to fall. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Inside. Here's Tavares for the lead. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Hazania. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Athens ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Athens, They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position. Here's Campazzo, defended by none. That one goes in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by Lyle. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Athens.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lasagna. Drills it from outside. Lasagna's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
There's the pick. Down it goes for 3.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Now, none. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Trying again, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Here's Campazzo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. That's the play.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here he goes, and that one is good. And, guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
They set the pick. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Buries the deep ball.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Campazzo, defended by none. And here is Hazonia. Oh, one-handed!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Campazzo. And he commits the intentional foul. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Grant surveying the D. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Campazzo. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. He takes it in. And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. 4 on the shot clock. For 3. Not that time. It won't go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Good work there as it goes down.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Shoots the 3. Does not go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
They set the pick. And now, here's his own one. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Campazzo. And the shot goes in.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Now, Nunn tries it from 19, and good that time.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Athens has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. From outside, no good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, what a play inside.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
There's the screen. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Jumper is off. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And he does not hit. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Let's lose a 3. Again, sees him with the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Campazzo, defended by none. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Crosses over, dunked it home, running inside.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Shot from 12, buries the jumper.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. With the drive, good on the basket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. It's the first, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Here's the drive. Count it!
And what a dominant performance he's put on here in overtime. He has been on an absolute tear.
Grant with the ball. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's the 3.
And a big play. 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
Grant. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Works that one inside nicely.
They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Puts up the 3. No good.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's Athens taking the W in this one. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this
Welcome and Happy New Year. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now, here is James. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Check by James. Ooh, got that one up quick. And here on New Year's Day, does some struggling teams see this as a chance to hit the reset button?
Yeah, B.A. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Covered by Diallo. Outside Booker. To the inside. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. James outside. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Back to Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. And the visitors call time here.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Covered by Diallo. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. 5 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Covered by Diallo. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And the bucket is good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James, right side. Diallo passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Guduric. Covered by Diallo. Down low. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
James attacking. That one's good. This game is all even.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Diallo passes to Hayes. Back to Diallo. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Diallo. Hayes has got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And there's the drive. And it's good for 2. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Diallo outside.
That is powerful.
Yes! Oh, windmills in a ferocious dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Diallo. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. The floater. The putback. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. James, left side. Diallo outside. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Covered by Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Diallo drops them both. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2. For 3, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. And rejected. On the break. Diallo, no good. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Diallo outside. And finished off by Hayes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Connects from downtown. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Some solid defense from Hayes.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Akobo. No points yet. There's the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James on Monday, and then on Wednesday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Takes the 3. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And there's the screen. And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Diallo outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 19.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Diallo. 15 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Let's go with a 3. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Diallo. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everyone. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. And that's it for half.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Count it. 21 points in the game. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Off target from 3-point range. shooting an efficient 57% tonight. It's Booker on the wing, launches it, and it's Mirotic with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Diallo outside. Offensive rebound. Hayes. Great positioning on the putback. Diallo's got 17.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. It's James on the wing. And they go to the intentional foul. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Covered by Diallo. Count it. Good. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James deciding where to go with it. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Knocks down the long J. He's got 26.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
With the drive. Here's Diallo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Covered by Diallo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hayes in the high post. Deflected. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Diallo outside. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Balmaro. Covered by Diallo. Shot from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here is James. The D's right on him. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. That one drops. He ties it up.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Fires from the wing. Up again. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Check by James. Sinks the tray. He's got 34.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Over to the wing. Money from the wing.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Diallo. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. The steal, and the visitors call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's James. Tipped. They've got Hayes. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, that one's good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
James attacking. Takes the 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. Diallo's got 33.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Knocks down the triple. Diallo's got 36 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
James attacking. Launches it. Diallo, no good. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Guduric. Covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Now, here is James. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Going inside. Oh, the sweet floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Diallo right side. Gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Covered by Diallo. Let's loose the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
When he has space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. He drills the wide open jumper.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Covered by Diallo. There's a screen. He's off from 3. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, here is James. Diallo outside to take the lead. And that's an intentional foul. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Covered by Diallo. They set a pick. Money from 3!
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the visitors call time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
James. So the home crowd.
you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3. Lucic, defended by none. To the inside, Gabriel, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Fareed. Lucic, defended by none. Six to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. Yes, that goes in. Gabriel's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early.
Whoa! Gracious. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Up and in on the layup. Nunn's got 6 points.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
There's a good screen. Pass to Gabriel. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Nunn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 8 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Lucic. On the 3 off target.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lucic, defended by none. Here's Gabriel. Lucic. Some solid defense from Grant.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Nunn kicks to Osman. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Lucic bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And he gets the bucket. Nunn's got 12.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Lucic. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Nunn kicks to Grant. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Nunn. It's deflected. Lucic Defended by none. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Two-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
With his first shot attempt, Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Over to the left wing. Offline with his three. Now Athens with it.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Stolen by none. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. No good on the shot. Athens leading by 4. Grant outside. And here is Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. Athens needs to get a shot off. Here's none. Again, Athens. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force them to the line.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
High post try, and it goes down 2 points.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Down low. It's tipped. All by himself. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Left side, Grant. Pass to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Grant, that's good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Nunn kicks to Osman. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Gabriel with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Here's Gabriel. Lucic. Kenneth Faried grabs the board. Faried's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gomez.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
It's good on the putback. I think Gomez has got the lead up to 13 now for Athens.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And so it's Athens looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it.
They're not playing with urgency, especially on the glass. Shots go up, and they're just waiting. Go after the rebound.
Yeah, gotta get.
All right, and now that we are... And that about wraps...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lucic tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Gabriel's got 6 points. Athens leading by 11. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point. There's the triple. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Faried, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Nunn. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Launches it, and he's good on the 3 ball. He has 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the middle, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Hernan Gomez with the ball. He's got 9. And he lays it straight in. Hernan Gomez has got 11.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Grant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Grant's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Stolen by none. And here we go. Athens running again. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Count that one. Nunn's got 25 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Lucic played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
To the paint, here's Fareed. Oh, look at that.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lucic, defended by none. .55 seconds left in the third. Six on the shot clock. Lucic. A three-pointer is right on target. 14 points for him.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Got that bucket in no time at all.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Grant. Again, Athens.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Athens with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nunn looking around. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Down low. And Fareed sends it back. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? they're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Picked his pocket. And now the fast break. Fareed with the ball. Nunn kicks to Grant. Now Nunn shoots from 14. Again, Athens.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. There's a screen. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And guys, you'd have to say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The shot that time, not on target.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Lucic. No good again that time.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling. It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Fires the three, trains the three-pointer.
Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Into the lane.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Nunn. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Takes a three. Drops in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Good on the triple.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beat.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Sinks the triple. 23 points in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Athens.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 44.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball. Nunn's got 47 points.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
From outside, off the mark. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Jokubaitis, good. So it's Athens winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final.
Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. That one's good for two. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, BA. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
There's a screen. The teardrop. Got a hand on it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Maladon. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Pass to Azonia. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Booker. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
It's tipped. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Sinks that one from the post. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. They set a pick. The three. And Booker pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The three. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Campazzo, averaging around 6 a game. From deep, Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Stolen. Here's Maladon. There's a screen by Okiki. Campazzo. The shot's good. Campazzo's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Okiki. Deflects the pass. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Hezonja's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Guduric. The 15-footer is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And there's the screen. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
He gets it in there.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Into the lane. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 2. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Counted from distance. He's got 14.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Maledon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Hezonja. 3-pointer. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
With 4 on the clock. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by 1. And we've got more action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Maledon. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hezonja in at the 2. Hezonja has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Okiki. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Okiki's got his first bucket in this one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
4-3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. They get the rebound to the left wing. Over to the left wing. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. Pass to Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Pass to Hezonja. This one for 3. And Booker pulls it down.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. Down low. To the right side. Here's Gunaric. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Akiki. Let's go with a 3. Here's the second effort. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. They get it again. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Azonia gets the bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. They set the pick from outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Pass to Azonia. Knocks down the long J. Azonia's got 11 points.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
From downtown, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's Maladon. He's scoreless. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 6.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Gunaric. It's stolen by Campazzo. And here's the fast break. Maladon for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Maladon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Offline with a 3. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And as we always like to clarify, the power rankings combine the standings with teams' momentum at present.
You know, Ernie, momentum can be a powerful thing, especially when you got...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Good things.
Appreciate
Here's Campazzo. Maladon is out there with Chumo Kiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hezonja to the inside, and he dunks it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Tavares. And he's going to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And the visitors call time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. On Wednesday, then on Sunday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Pass to Hezonja. A shot from the high post. Second chance shot. Here's Tavares. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Booker. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Booker's got his first basket. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Inside. Here's Tavares. And the layup is good off the glass. Tavares has got 12 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Hezonja. 11 points in the game. And yep, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Hezonja gets the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. 20 points for him.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
The 3-ball. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Driving in. Banked it in off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. There's a screen. The drive by Campazzo. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
And so they foul intentionally. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3.
Since halftime, he hasn't made an impact at the offensive end.
To the inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the 3 off target. Soft touch off the glass. Okiki's got 7 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Hezonja. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Six to shoot. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Tavares.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Maladon, pass to Campazzo. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Guterich can't hit. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Hezonja, driving inside.
He was grabbing the rim. To extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Sweet little floater. He's got 24.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the shot goes down. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, You think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They get it back. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Snatched away. He lets it go. The putback.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off! Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Guterich. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The triple drops.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the visitors call time here. .125 left in the fourth quarter. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Count it!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Oh, he can't get the layup. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And he racks up 2.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's the teardrop. He gets the layup. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts the move on. Oh, the jump hook. You know it.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
Clark play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Here's James. Money from the wing.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
This one for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They get it again. Here's Hayes. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lucic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
The shot's good from Hayes. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Gabriel. Jokibitis. James defending. 6 to shoot. Lucic. No good on the three. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. Puts up a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James kicks to Diallo. Hits the three-point bomb. Diallo's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Gabriel. Comes up empty down low.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
James, good.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
They need this. Mirijic grabs the miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And that one's good. James. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. Pulls from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by James.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Shoots it. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Screen by Diallo. Basket good. James has got 11.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
They get the rebound. Gabriel. The three. With the putback. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
James has a 2-pointer. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Now, here's Diallo. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Gabriel. 6 points for him. No coverage that time.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
James, the pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out. And it's been game after game after game.
Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 11.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Pass to Diallo. 3-pointer. And no good that time. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Jokubaitis. And it's blocked by Mirotic. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Gabriel's shot's good.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
James, the pass to Okobo. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Mirotic has a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Mirotic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. The tray, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. 1:24 left in the second quarter. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
The three-pointer is right on target.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the notch out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James, no good. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Diallo. Inside. Hayes finds Diallo. The shot's good. Diallo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's a Kobo. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Happy you could join. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And normally I do.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. And
so here's the home team. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And they double up James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And stolen by James. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. James has got 17 now.
Well, there you go, Mo.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Lucic bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's James. 17 points in the game. Stolen away. That's into the second half of play now. Screen by Diallo. Great open look there. James has got 19 points.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. Pass to Diallo. Fires the three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 23 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's James. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And that one drops for him.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
So the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Lucic. And a miss there on the triple.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
And they double up James. Pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 25 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. 20 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
From the arc. The tip in on the offensive rebound.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Count that bucket. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
They're actually starting a new trend, which isn't ideal when it comes to turnovers. It's really becoming problematic.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Diallo sets a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Lucic misses off the left iron.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Not sure which it's been since halftime. Either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has just turned up.
Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Off target from three-point range.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Jokic misses the 3. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, James has a 2-pointer. They get it back. James. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Out to the wing. Jokic. James covering. They need this one. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Diallo sets a screen for James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Lucic. 3, good.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Beyond the arc. That's good for Mirotic on the assist by James. James has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires from way outside. It's tipped. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. That free throw good from Hayes. And he makes the first but misses the second. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lucic. The three. It's hauled in by Diallo.
EA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Nunn. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here's Hazonia. After the basket by Athens. Hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Nunn. And on Gomez up top. Here's Fareed, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Nunn. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Tavares. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. To the wing on the left. Here's Hazonia, and he banks in the layup. Hazonia's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. He drops it from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Athens shooting their first free throw this game. .157 left in the first. From behind the arc. The rebound by Osman.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
None, no good.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Pass to Hazonia. Back to Maladon. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Pure from three-point range.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
For Athens, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Hernan Gomez.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. They set the screen. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. There's the drive. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
For Athens, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nunn's got 9.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Here's Azonia. He's got 14. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Maladon is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the point.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Off target from outside. Athens leading by 6. Nunn drives in. Count it. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. That one goes in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Nunn with a bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's a screen. Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nunn's got 19 points.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor. And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Pass to Maladon. 5 to shoot. And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. The three is up. No good there. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Nunn with a bucket. And it's a 9-point Athens lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Maladon. No points so far. Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark. A minute 37 left in the first half of basketball. Osman with the bucket. And Athens leads by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. And that time also a missed shot. Athens leading by 12. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Athens shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Maladon, no good. Athens has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 23.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Nunn. And a two-handed jam!
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Hazonia. From outside, off the mark. Athens leading by 16. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. So he gets them both. 17 seconds left in the first half. Here's the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Grant, the pass to Osman. Got it. Osman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Athens just dominating this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise. Well, you could say that this game hasn't exactly
Athens leading by 20. And it's Grant in a two-guard. Here's Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. They've got Maladon. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Campazzo in at the one. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Nunn's got 32 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Maladon. Still without a bucket. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen by Okiki. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Grant outside. The kick out to Nunn. The baseline, Jay. The rebound by Tavares. Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Pass to Okiki. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Okiki's got his first points in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
18 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Inside. Nifty move. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens leading by 18. Here's Nunn. Money from 17 feet out. Nunn's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
The drive by Campazzo, and it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .136 left in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Campazzo's got 5 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Maladon. Goes back up. Fareed grabs the board.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Nunn. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 19.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Hazonia. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 30.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires the three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
None, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's a Kiki. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Here's Hezonja. On target from range. Hezonja's got 33.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Athens. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And it's Faried in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Hezonja. And he hits the jumper. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Hey, here's none for 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Okiki. Back to Maledon. Buries it from 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen away. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Now here's Grant. Out to the wing. He shoots it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. They set the screen. Pass to Hezonja. Off target with the 3. Athens leading by 14. Here's Hernan Gomez. Connects from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. For 3. Shot's no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Campazzo. Shoots from 14. Up again. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. The 11-footer. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hezonja from downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Left side Nunn. And that one's on target from the wing. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hezonja. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Maladon for three. They still need this. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. And so it's Athens with it. It's an 18-point lead. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 44.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to Maladon. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's hauled in by Athens. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pulls up on the wing, and that's good for two. Nunn's got 46.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's the three. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Outside, James. Screen by Diallo. And James gets it to go.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Good on the bucket.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The drive by James. Shot good by Diallo. He's got 9.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. With some arc, count that one. Now James. Diallo sets a screen for James. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. On the wing, James. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shields. From down in the low post, it goes.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
1:32 left here in the opening quarter. James has a two-pointer. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. James has got his third basket of the night right there. From past the arc, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls. And James drills them both. There's the 3. Great positioning on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Shot good by Diallo.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Booker. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pulls up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 14. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Shields. James covering. Shields. That's tipped. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Another shot. Kept alive. Tries yet again. Hayes, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Over to the left wing. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gutteridge. Can't tie it up as that one misses. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Here's Gutteridge. Covered by Hayes. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Drills the three-pointer. Diallo's got 21.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
The drive by James. He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Shields. A miss that time, would have put him up. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Diallo the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. The game now all time. He's got 20.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Fires the 3. That is no basket. That's number 3. He has made 11.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
To the left side wing. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. A floater, and the layup is good.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's James. He's got 10. Diallo has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 23.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the inside, Hayes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hayes has got his second bucket.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Driving inside. And there it is for him.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. Diallo's got 8 here in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Sharing is caring. Right now, these guys do not care about keeping each other involved. If they did, they probably would be up in this.
And now, you know, that is more
gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
James with the bucket. James has got 12 in the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
To the paint. Shields. Good on the three-point shot. He has 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Screen by Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Shields, and count it from 19 feet away.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
James, the pass to Diallo. Hits from the high post. Diallo's got 30.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Nailed from three-point land.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
James kicks to Diallo. Beyond the arc. No good.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. James, and that one's on target from the wing. James has got 4 this quarter. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Shields. And it's good, 2 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Diallo. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 33 points.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. James, that's a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 40.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
He was all alone on that one.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 18.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Three from the inbound. The shot, no good.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's Diallo. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the first one drops. And James drills them both. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And he drives in. Yep, it counts. And he has 42.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
James kicks to Diallo. Got a hand on it.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Shields. That shot off the mark.
The shot. shot's there for him, and he... got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of. Is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
The shot from 20 feet away, and he nails that one right through the net. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Booker fires. James rips down the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Puts up the three. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's the screen. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Takes the 13-footer, and it doesn't go.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Screen by Diallo. James. That one is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Free throw good, James. 1:12 left in the game. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
From about 19.
Is powerful.
A huge two-handed slam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Six to shoot. For three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence, even when he misses.
Weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Gabriel. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. You know, Stan, at this point of the year, I'd imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
None with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Right wing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. For three. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's none. The quick look, no good that time.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the wing, right side. Jokubaitis. No good with the triple. And so it's Athens with it. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 3. Pulls up at the elbow. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 6.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And there's the screen. Over to the left wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Grant outside. Out to the right wing. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Nunn. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Nunn defends. There's a screen. No good from outside. Athens trails by 4. 46 seconds left to play in the first. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Takes a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Count it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Fires from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
It's a one-on-one situation. The offensive rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Now Graham. No made baskets yet. Outside Nunn. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Nunn defends. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Shot clock at 6. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Fareed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And stolen by Nunn. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Athens trails by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Picked it! Here's Osman. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Offensive board. Grant outside. From the arc. Poke loose. All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
None, no good. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Minute 32 left in the second. For 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Nunn defends. 1:04 left in the first half. Let's go with a 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Grant. Yet to see a basket. Outside Nunn. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Athens trails by 4. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Nunn with it. Here's Fareed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season progresses.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the visiting team. And
Athens trails by 4. And it's Osman in at the 3. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the right side. Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Nunn defends. Jokubaitis. No good on the 3. Athens shooting 56% today. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Nunn defends. Six on the shot clock. They set the pick. Jokubaitis. That 3's off the mark.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Nunn defends. Right wing. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 29.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that. And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Open shot, Grant. Misses the jumper.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Nunn defends. From the wing, buries the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Osman. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Osman's got 7.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
To the wing, right side. Jokubaitis. 3-pointer off the mark.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Right side, Nunn. A minute and a half left in the third. On the wing, Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Just 5 on the clock. An open look for Nunn. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. Back to Grant. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Grant's got his second basket on the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Nunn defends. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left wing. The 3-ball. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
From 18 feet away, and he can't jam it through. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Osman on the wing. Puts up a three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hey, here's none for three. Up again. The putback. Fareed. And finally, they hit one.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Nunn defends. Drains the triple. He's got 25.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 34. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Fareed. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gabriel. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And here's Grant. Goes again. Can't get it. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Takes it inside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
From way back. Oh, it's off. Athens has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Blocked. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, the stuff.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, he jammed it.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nunn defends. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off target. Athens has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. The long three. And they'll get another chance.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that. And
the free throw, no good. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Up again, just in time with the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Nunn defends. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pocket four. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And so it's Athens winning.